frosty reception, desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I want to go. I want to see. Until the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. So we're going to Garlemald right now. I'm ready. Do be careful, won't you? I will. Thank you, Tataru. Guys, actually, where would we be without Tataru? Seriously. We need her. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Please do not hesitate to ask. Okay. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Oh shit. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again. I never lose. I'm never defeated. I got this shit. Please note that if you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, thanks for leaving the party. Actually, I forgot about that. Here we go. So it's gonna be the bang, 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 and then we're gonna go here. Alright, wow. This shit's crazy, man. Like, this is happening right now, huh? I don't know why I thought we were in Ilsebard. Of course, we're here, right?
Ilsebard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
I love you, Emmett.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Damn. We're actually here. Like, I can't believe it. We're actually in Garlemald. Okay, it's really snowy.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital.
Look at Sadu.
In the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Here we are.
The winds howl.
I see you showed us clothes.
As if to warn against further trespass.
Emanland. Ooh, look at the snow camo. Ooh, Lise. Yonge. Look at this guy. Graha. Graha looks good. Graha looks pog. Y'shtola. Holy shit.
THANCRED's reconnaissance party.
Y'shtola looks so good. Holy shit.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Good shit, THANCRED. Good shit. Y'shtola.
Survivors of the Civil War.
Look at Alisaie. Nice. I like the clothes. I like Yuanjie. They got back his clothes from Heaven's Ward. Y'shtola looking. Wow, she looking good.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Wow. Look at that.
However,
that's
they're
a nice
also
coat.
joined by several members of the 1st.
First legatus. Okay, for a second I was like, what do you mean the first? First world. I don't know why I thought first world. I don't know why. Okay, obviously 1st Legion, whatever, legatus thing.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Really?
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Interesting.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan?
If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about.
I love
That ain't what we're
Sicko.
here for.
I love Sicko. He just doesn't give a fuck. Like, yeah, put me in war. I'm gonna go fight. Why the fuck did we bring this guy, man? Look at him. He literally can't hold his own right now. Why the fuck did we bring him? It's like, it's suicide. What the fuck are you doing here, pussy? God damn.
Quite right. Soldiers
I wanna see him
know
pop
they are
off, though.
people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid.
It is all part of the plan. We're here to sacrifice El Bastardo.
Alright.
Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Okay. Whew, it's gonna be hard, you know. They're swinging their swords at you. I swing back.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Exactly.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
I agree 100% with what he's saying. That's actually what I was just about to say. Also, this guy is not dressed for the occasion. This like Pegel trait. Warm
Having
blood.
observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest.
I really like Lisa's clothes. She looks so nice.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
That's my boy. That's my boy Thancred, kicking ass as usual.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all.
Nice.
In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Got it.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Okay. That is smart.
Once the
So they don't
scouts
have the
finished
materials.
their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Alright. Lucia's really badass right now. She's taking on a big leadership role. Look at her.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Yeah, we'll do our thing. We're free.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Fuck it, I want to go on the front line. I'm gonna kill everything. You know what? I'm just gonna go where S9 goes, okay? Me and him kicking ass, that's all I care about. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Right, Thancred's team. Team Thancred. He's about to sneaky peeky assassino. His armor looks sick.
Your proposal was well received.
Dude, he looks fucking
More
badass.
specifically,
I need
they
that
asked
armor.
that
I
we
need that armor now.
Destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Imperial toys, okay. Spectacular fashion as possible.
Pistola always did have a flair.
This is like Assassin's Creed 3, yeah, literally.
She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Come on, Thancred, you got this shit.
Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
I love that code. Okay. So we're gonna boom. On the Magitech, bam, goes explosion mode. Detonate remotely.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control token.
Smart.
If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see it.
Am I playing stealth game right now? This is like my vibes right now, man. Blending into the snow. It's like Assassin's Creed 3. It's like Assassin's Creed 3, man. Using the snow to your advantage, using cover. Let's pop off.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Let him. Listen, he knows what he's doing. Trust me. Hey, that's my fucking boy. Oh my god.
Foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done.
Yeah.
I always do.
Yeah. Woo! I'm about to freak out, bro. He's about to pull us some shit.
I wish you the best of luck.
He about to pull some shit. He about to pull some shit right now. Oh shit, I'm so ready. Fuck, I thought they were gonna show. Bro, he's gonna go. Jump in the back. Jump on the roof. Bam. Oh! Oh shit! Okay, I'm in. Oh shit, I'm in. I'm in, yo. Yo, I'm in. I'm so in right now. Okay, I'm gonna do the stealth thing. I'm gonna do the lone wolf. Are you kidding me? I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we make a mission as soon as you are ready. Bro, I've never been more ready in my life. Go with the final details of the plan. I know the details. I already know. Commence mission. I'm ready.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Threat awareness. Alright. Abilities. Solo barrel combo. Use a mistaken swift deception. Mask your presence, making it impossible for most enemies to detect you. Increases movement speed, cannot be cast while in combat. Yeah, it's stealth. They're playing the music. Calm down. No, I will not. While hidden, deliver an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. When the target is Magitech weapon or a guard dog, deliver an attack with a potency of 100. Pog. Throw a bomb that confuses the senses of your guard dogs. Neutralizing them has no effect on Imperial soldiers. Oh, or Magitech weaponry. It confuses the guard dogs. Okay, so we got dogs. Bro, this is an actual stealth game. Okay. While hidden, deliver an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldier. While the target is magic weapon or guard dog, deliver an attack with a potency of 100. If the target is what? Guard dog or weapon. It's ideal to use this on actual humans. Okay. How long am I stealth for? 10 seconds. Okay. Assassino. 2 guards up ahead. Lasers. Magitech. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the Magitech turns away. But no, I'm pulling him. I'm pulling him away from the thing. Bruh. What was I supposed to do? Fuck! Anyway. God damn it. It's good to get rid of the Magitech, I think. I killed that guy first because he was looking in that direction, by the way. So I killed him first. Mask your presence. Well, bomb that confuses Has no effect on Imperial soldiers or Magitech weaponry. Okay, so this is Magitech weaponry. How do I get rid of it fast? I think I just ignore it. I can't one-shot it. Alisaie! Bam! Lasers. Let's find another way. I can't. I have to go here. Fuck. Okay, so there has to be a way through here. Those are lasers. Can I sneak past it? I'm gonna try, fuck it. Oh wait, I can't even go through it at all. Oh, I'm Pepega. I have to click this. Okay, I got it. Imagine if I would have triggered the alarm otherwise. Let's look at the patrol. Going here, going here. No farther. He's gonna see the dead body. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna fuck him. Okay. To the maximum range where he stops. Right here. Okay. Other guy's gonna turn. He's gonna see the body. And he's gonna be like, oh, what happened? And I'm gonna walk around here. I'm gonna pop my stealth. He's gonna see the body right now. He's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? Wait, is he blind? Okay, he's blind. Nice. Pop him. Spider. Okay. They don't know. He doesn't know. Got slashers. Guard over there. I gotta get rid of those slashers. There's guard dogs. Need to watch out for the guard dogs. Is Assassinate good on slashers? Delivers an attack with a pulse save of 100. That's not gonna be enough. I would still alert them. Let me look at patrols. Okay, let that here. I'm gonna kill this guy and then go through. We're good here. Faster. Faster. He's gonna detect me otherwise. Okay, run. He's gonna walk through. I can't sit. Try to conceal myself. Good. He's gonna walk through. They can't see me here. They can't. Because they're looking forward. Their cone of vision is in front of them. I'm pretty sure I won't be detected here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, when he moves, I fuck this guy up. I click the button, I start fucking running. Bam! Run! Okay. Shit. Okay. Nice, chat. We did it. Let me mute for a second. Okay. 1, 2. That looks like Duton. Arrow here. Arrow here. I know how to handle it. I got this. Guard dog.
Seven hells.
There we go. Ah, it's range. Oh, I thought it was close range. Okay, it's a throwable. I can throw it. Okay, these guys, we can ignore them. We don't have to actually kill them. Okay. Don't have to mess with that. He moves slow. Let me see the pattern first. Alone. Coming back. Alone. Two slashers over there, next to the door. Oh, this guy's about to eat the dick. Gotta make sure the slasher doesn't look. He's gonna turn back, and then he's gonna walk back, and I'm gonna clap this guy. Wait for him. You're fucked. While he's currently in... How long is the cast time for this? It's really long. Let's wait a bit. Once he passes this threshold, like right here, we can get it. Get that one. As he turns around. Remember, we can't one-shot those guys. They can't... The slashers, we can't one-shot. Okay. Hiding place.
This is THANCRED. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
I'm actually playing Metal Gear.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh my god, this is the coolest mission I've ever done in my whole life. It's the best mission I've ever done in my whole life. Let him fuck off. THANCRED! THANCRED! Yeah. You'd be the snake, you know? As soon as I pass this guy, robot. Oh my god, there's a lot of guards here. We have a hiding spot there though. Wait, where does this guy go? Where does he stop? Ooh, I can hide behind this wall? Ah, no farther. I have to kill him in the open. Can I whistle? And he comes here and then I slap him. I snap his fucking neck. That'd be Pog. Okay, so he doesn't go past that threshold. Okay, we can go. That's a lot of guards, man. That's a lot of guards. This guy's alone. I can get this guy because he's isolated. Get rid of him. Away from Slasher. Away from Big Robot. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get this guy, he's alone. Wrecked. Have a nice hiding spot here. Guard dog. Slasher stops here. Slasher doesn't turn around. Ah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Slasher moved. Slasher, that Slasher's a problem for me. He's far away right now. Oh, he's here. And then when he turns around, he actually stays there. So that's gonna be really hard. He's gonna be like, Is he not shocked that there's a dip? He doesn't care. Okay, well, I can get him next, but I have to make sure these guys aren't looking. Down, down. Both looking... Perfect! Damn, did he see me? Okay, he didn't see me. We're good. Whew, I saw him turn at the last second. I was like, monkey. Yeah, I don't know how much threat awareness you guys got by the end of it. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm a stealth game enthusiast, guys.
Must be losing my touch.
Wait, did I alert that person? No shot. Oh my god. So bombs affect slashers. Didn't know that. I can kill it solo here, but I mean, that was bad. I want to replay this mission at some point. I'm gonna go on New Game Plus. I'm gonna make a speedrun. World's greatest stealth gamer. Fuck. Okay, now I know bombs affect those robots. I wasn't sure in the first place. Trial and error, just like Metal Gear, right? If I throw the bomb, it's gonna alert the guard. It's not gonna work. Here's what I'm gonna do then. That's hard. The robot's gonna come here. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. He's gonna go here. And this guy never looks back, ever. He never looked back the whole time, so there's no reason for him to look back right now. He's not looking. He's dead. Stay right here, right in the middle. This guy never looks back. He never looks back. The robot's gonna pass here. He's never gonna look here. I'm fine. Robot, 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 robot. Robot's a problem. Okay, he's not in field range. He's not in field of vision range. This guy's gonna pass here. I'm gonna move a bit just to make sure. Okay, you're clapped. You're clapped. Stay here. He's gonna pass through. He's gonna turn. Okay, we're through. No robots? Terminal. Yeah, I know what it does, yeah. I know what stealth does. Balls is just running through. I need to know their patrols real quick. Turn straight. This guy runs like this. These guys don't have field of vision range. So when he turns around and moves here, I'm gonna go. He doesn't see me. He's going straight. He's looking forward. I'm good. Temporarily disabled. Oh shit. For how long? Okay, I gotta hurry out of here a bit. Woo, that was fun. That was fun. That was so fun. Guys, I'm gonna replay this mission. New Game Plus. I'm gonna replay this mission. And I'm gonna speedrun it. That was the best mission I've ever played. And I get to play THANCRED!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
That was good. That was sick. I love that.
News from our comrades.
THANCRED's such a badass. I told you! I told you! This is why this is the best character in the game. No one listens.
They stand at the ready.
Nice.
Excellent. And let the fireworks begin.
Alright, here we go. Initiating destruction. Boom. There's like Metal Gear ending and stuff. You know Metal Gear 1 ending when you come out of the Shadow Moses? You're coming out on the truck. Yeah, I just had that moment right there for a little bit. So this is in Supply Caravan. Okay. Shadow Moses. Okay, so now...
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
So now it's us.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
What?
Wait! Something's coming!
How did you know? Oh shit.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Oh no.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
No, we got this, we got this. These are like the guard dogs. I looked so cool when I unsheathed my weapon. Did you see that? Oh my god, this expansion is so good. I look so badass. Alright. Hoodie on, baby. Fucking go.
Protect the others!
I like the dialogue on top. Trick attack is kind of meant here. Come on, Dutchie! Good stuff. Good shit. This mission is hype as hell, man. Holy shit. Got a stealth mission, and I got to play THANCRED. I can't get enough of this. Epic music, epic fight. This actually is the best expansion ever.
But stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Alright. What? I know, right? Dude, I can't get over that. And a stealth mission. I'm an Assassin's Creed player, guys. Like, I live and breathe stealth in that game. Look at ML Land. Like, getting to play stuff like that, man. Oh my god. That's like, I just can't believe they made a mission like that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. It's like they knew exactly what I wanted. That's why I think it's the best, man, because he's all about that espionage.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
The savior of Ishgard.
Hold the line.
What a fucking dumbass.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Don't worry, I got you.
Time we put our backs into it then.
I like Sickard, he's cool.
I've been itchy for a good scrap.
Come on, touch it. Ugh. Damage. Boom. Return. Damn, this is my favorite part of Endwalker so far. Like, it really is. This is my favorite part of Endwalker. Thus far. It's literally perfect. Ooh, look at these dudes. Ooh. Yo, these guys are popping. Oh my god, it's... I got it. Thanks for tanking, thank you for tanking. Wow, excellent tanking, guys.
You lot alright back there?
That was badass.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Nice. Look at how far it is. Wow. Look at that. Damn, that's wild.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay, head north and join the main guard. Okay. Damn, just keeps getting better. Alright, on the front line. So this is way in the front. Woo! Look at these popping off. Nice, Sadu. Y'shtola. Dude, Y'shtola looks so good. Oh my god! You're such a beast.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Fuck it, man.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
True. It's just a flesh wound.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Fair. Fair point. Point well made, S9.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Don't babysit him. Come on, he knows. S9. Alright, see, he's watch. He's gonna spare him. He's gonna spare him. Never mind, he's completely fucked. Yeah, he's dead. S9 indeed. Oh shit. Oh. Come on, you guys at the Azim step, you got this shit. Oh damn. Look at that weapon.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
You got this, Lise, let's go. Nice.
There's no end to them.
I'm coming in. Assassino's here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
By your side, girl. By your side. No, god damn. That cheap emote.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
That's so badass. I'm so happy they made that like a thing. It just looks so cool when I pull out my weapons. Unbelievably cool. With the sound effect and everything. Fucking alpha. Alright, let's do this.
Forward.
I actually want to see all the classes now and how they do it. I'm curious. Oh, we got more baddies.
Right! Let them have it!
Big Kamaitachi. Big. Gotta make sure Lucia's okay. There you go, bro. Boom.
There's a raging bull!
Don't remove the hoodie for facial expressions. I would love to have it on the whole time, not gonna lie. Dude, Poopin's going alpha mode right now. Is he Dark Knight? Oh, there's Virgilia. Alright, let's focus her.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, she's tanky as hell. Alright. Oh boy. She's taking like no damage. Looks like I got a tank buster. It's okay, she mitigated. She's a beast. Away from that. Oops, wrong ninjutsu. Okay, got Trick 20. Yeah, dude, Xanthus, it's so fucking good. Dude, I played THANCRED. I'm gonna try to calm down. I played THANCRED, and I went on a stealth mission, bro. That shit was, oh dude, that was the sickest thing I've ever played in my life. I'm THANCRED, bro. That was sick. I can't get over that, dude. I'm sleeping good tonight, bro. I'm the stealth god, what do you mean?
Is everyone alright?
I did it like the complete Assassin's Creed way. Is kill everyone, or as many as you can, and then complete the objective. I'm gonna do an actual new game plus. I'm gonna play that part, and I'm gonna kill everyone without getting detected once. I'm actually gonna do that. I will do it when I finish Endwalker. Because now I know what the bomb does. I know what that the robots don't get one shot. So I know a lot now. So I think I'll pop off. Oh, really, Robust? Dude, it's sick, man. THANCRED's new jacket is so fucking sweet, too. Tricks in. Gotta walk away from that. TCJ. Big damage. Yo, she's tanky as hell. Okay, big AoE. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. It's okay. I'll lifesteal. I'll get rid of these mobs first.
Tremble before the sun!
Look at Sanu. Oh my god, Sadu's going crazy. She's laughing. She doesn't care. Damn, she just popped off. Sadhu's crazy strong. Holy shit. Wow. That was sick. Oh my god, I'm just wondering what's gonna happen next. Damn, Sadhu. Ain't fucking around.
A worthy adversary.
The victory song for her.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
To the death.
Sadhu had two.
She's the winner.
That was the last of them.
He wanted a hug. You see him?
The day is ours.
Fucking Magni.
Thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
This part is so good, man.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
We shall soon arrive. Look at Sadhu and her. They're just chilling. She's happy. Okay, Sadhu popped off though. Sadhu was actually OP. That was amazing.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Jullus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
This is incredible.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
These cars, like drivable cars.
In that garden
They're
of
cars
desolation,
in this game.
they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
I see, he's right. Looks very Garlean. They don't have magic though. How is their aetheryte?
The chosen, forsaken.
I thought they can't like manipulate magic in any way. I guess we placed it there ourselves. Damn, everyone looks so good. Y'shtola looks great. God damn. THANCRED looks absolute Chad.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Jullus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Jullus, meaning Emmet Selk, of course.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on cerulean? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
It's really that cold here. Like minus 5 million degrees. There we are, and we're in Garlemald. Look at that. We're here. Wow. This is crazy. Like, we seriously made it.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
It took 10
We
years.
can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Alright, you made your point. You're right. For a kid, he's pretty smart. Not smart enough to cover his legs,
base
though.
Of operations. Secure
Must be
shelter
freezing.
for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Okay. Good strat. These looks really
if
good,
we're planning
man.
on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Creed of Assassins.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Huh. The broken glass. I like that. Alright. So moving in our positions. Getting settled. And here we are. This is Garlemald. She alright? She seems a little, She seems worried, doesn't she? Kinda wanna talk to her right now. I'm gonna talk to her out of curiosity. Sorry, I'm feeling rather Oh shit. She good? What's wrong? She's not cold, actually. I think it's more than that. Thank you for others of our meeting. When everyone's here, we will begin. Okay. Here we go. There's Y'shtola. Hope she's okay.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Look at S9. I just love him hanging out in the back every time. Every time. He's never in the group. He's just chilling, listening in the back.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a hand?
We have Angelo already as well.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This ether is very noxious for her.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon
That'd
with
be
the
the
right
priority.
parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Yeah. I think it's good. We make this like a base of operation. But we need
Understood.
heaters.
The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
THANCRED.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Yeah, we gotta be ready.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
It's 9.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
True.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Yeah, more stealth missions. Give me that stealth, man. Give me that. Please.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Good stuff.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
True.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Yeah, that other situation with the tower, like, we really needed it.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphinaud.
God damn it. I don't want to do guard duty. I want to go with THANCRED.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay, that's fair
Your
then.
keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Okay, fine. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. I'm gonna pick the second option.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Can't wait.
You all have your
Yay for
duties.
soup.
Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Very good, very good. Doo-doo-doo. How was roulette queue time, by the way? Nice. So it looks like tank has become easier to find. Never thought myself about much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. That a mind traveling as an ice field should be a simple feat. Gods be good if it's cold. If it's this cold, with the Tara's clothing, I don't think how we'd fare without it. There's more to thank her when we next we meet. It makes me realize too that while people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even though they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from warmth of their homes, if there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. No. Why I gotta talk to this guy? Ellen is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. Yeah, I don't even know why he's here. Watch him call me old boy. What ho, chums? Been giving something to do? Oh, I'm chums now? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Ahem, since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rhine for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You take forever to finish the job without benefit of my expertise, or specifically my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. Great. Probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Start watching streams for spoilers, but I guess it's safe here. Yeah, I put in the title, it's basically level 82 right now. So if you're past level 82, you're fine. But as soon as we hit level like 83, I'm gonna change my title. So this way you know like exactly where in MSQ we are. There's the girl. As she surveys her surrounding, were you to call out to her from this distance, might attract wild beasts to your location. Be safe to get closer first. But you must do so without drawing her attention. I must do so without drawing her attention? Okay. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make use of covers such as rocks. Oh, easy! Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Okay. I've done this so much in Assassin's Creed. Like, there's so much following and making sure you're not getting detected. You may try again by returning to the designated location. Is this her field of vision? But she can look more, right? I have to hide behind that. There's no one there. Jump behind a tree. These damn stealth quests are triggering. They're actually my favorites. Can't see me here. Shadow and aggro. Assassino. Assassino. Sei un auditore. Sei un combattente. Percito. Combatti. Tree over there. Rock over there. Assassinate. Don't worry, girl. We're here to save you. Phew. Still in one piece. Surprise! Pull out the hidden blade right here. So much for saving civilians, huh? Excuse me, it is I, Assassino. I come in peace. Who are you?
Alninio Auditore da Firenze.
Stay back. The house is packed with explosives. Take another step, and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Alphinaud caught up. I'm Alphinaud, this is my sister Alisaie, and our good friend Alninio. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anything else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. No, we didn't. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You are the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephori's influence? Are there any others like you? Sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Yeah. 30,000 Q, that sucks, dude. And she's Garlean as well. She got the thing on her forehead. My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, the terrible roar. What is that fucking music right now? Give me the creeps. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I like this. This is very creepy and chills, and I really like this. This is like, I love this part so much already. Like, then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Shit's dark. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Damn. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for explosives, I was making that up. I just want to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth, she thought we were tempered. Our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'm about to tell the others first, though. Wait here. Ooh. Damn, Garlean's went through some shit. This is everyone. It's just these are the only survivors. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If this is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic? You know, this part is because in Heaven's Ward, him and Essenine and Uzael, Alphinaud was like the one gathering the wood. So it's like it's kind of like a recall back of that when he was the wood gatherer. I'll have fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. I love that. It's called wood gathering skills. I just love that it's like a profession. It's listed under profession for Alphinaud. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. Time to gather some wood. With my uber wood gathering skills. Let's do it. ... What? I was stuck with the bitch work. You should see the Warrior of Light. I have been doing bitch work my entire life. Do I wanna? Of course not, but I have to. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate. Welcome to the Creed of Assassins. Nice mount. Licinia. Item level 525. Still not better than my BIS. How the mighty are fallen. Sorry. I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhat warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Fine. I'll do it. I like this radio. Looks very elegant. It's a radio. Don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. Yeah, they got the technology and shit. Legit. Different types. This model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted to the finest ores sourced from Locus Amonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because we've all been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. A note to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. It's got the Garlemald tune. May have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Oh yeah, nah, he's dead. Very dead. I know, right? Because we do have link pearls. Who made the link pearls anyway? Because we do use that as form of communication. I think it's maybe because this looks elegant or something. Like Eorzea doesn't use it, but Scions have link pearls, like it's a rare thing. But here, like, it's normal, I guess, to have this kind of technology. I don't know. There's a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself, and one day make his triumphant return. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh, he dead. He is very, very dead. Xenos. Just destroy them. What's that? More tinctures. This is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in the late rum? I saw Legatus Virgilius troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. How did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We went on a long journey. Our ships. There might be a way to... Kenya, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Something's a little fucking sussy. Open the door. Voice from the side, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby almost has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Bullshit. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. Who the hell's in there? I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract Skyrim. They still do from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. If they want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. I have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go to our place? We only need enough Skyrim to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You'd best watch for baby Alisaie while we're away. Yeah, because I'm sure that's what's in there, right? Or whatever's in there. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too. So it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Nice. No, I'm not tired. I'm good. What's up, Butterbear Claire? Who goes there? How did you find us? I come in peace. The Janai opener looks pretty sick. Oh yeah. Like, Raiju's sick. I can't wait to actually use it in our rotation. I just wish Assassinate wasn't removed. I want Assassinate to be inside the dream within a dream. Like, same button, still usable. I think it was a good ability. They should bring it back. It's my favorite ability, actually. It's like one of my favorites. Because it just fucking shreds. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. The stuck-up assholes. They thought they could come waltzing in here demanding Sirlum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boat's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shit. So they've restored to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, sellsword. But if they think we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. That's funny. Oh, that's cute. You idiots think you can fuck with me. Come on, Tachi. Come on. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Creed of Assassins. There you are. Let me increase the volume a little bit. Alisaie, just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you. In case you need a hand, someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. It's Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. After me, indeed. Let's check this place out. Fog you. What's up, by the way? Ragnaro. Alaikum salam. How you doing, dude? Who are you? What happened to the guards? Yorzians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You're brought here from other lands. Garabania, Yantia, Bosja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Oh no shit, they came from... Some dragged here against our will, other fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing, and the new Garlemald says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed in Cerulina Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We are experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen here? Let me just get this straight, right? Ceruleum is the thing used to make heaters. I'm still not like 100% sure what ceruleum actually is, but from my knowledge so far, it's a thing used to make heaters. So that's what I'm getting from this. Like oil. Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, like as energy source, it's not as if ceruleum used much these days. But with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does not all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Okay. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask. Well, free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even were us to go back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it is gone for good. Yeah. Gone for good. We can bring it back. Like, think about it. We destroy the teleporter, we save Garlemald, we rebuild. Alright, Alisaie. When's the official launch? Yeah, so it already happened now, the official launch. It was 7 December. So now it's like officially released. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphinaud would still be treating them by the fire. But they're nowhere to be seen. Yeah, DBCat sucks. I think like at this hour is when these kind of things happen normally. It sucks. Like 9 p.m., 7 p.m. I logged in like maybe 6 p.m. I guess that helped a little bit. I would have thought Alphinaud would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh no. Yeah, they're all dead, huh? Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Where's Alphinaud? Search for Alphinaud. Where the hell did he go? Is he here? Found him. Oh shit. They're dead. What about Serana? Serana! He's injured. Bro, what the hell happened? Damn it all. Alright, tell me what the fuck's going on. This Serana was sus. Serana was sus. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back, they attacked me. You fucking pussies. We give you tinctures of warmth. We try to help you and you still want to kill us. You know, I guess Guardians are always gonna be like that. They still hate us. Imagine we're trying to help them and they're fucking sus. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Yeah, he fucked them up. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. What? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Wow, that's actually the stupidest thing I've ever read. Like, you're actually stupid. You literally are actually the stupidest person ever. So you're telling me we came all this way so that we lower your guard and then kick your ass? There's a Telophoroi, you dumb fuck. Holy shit, what a shit take. Let you win. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. I understand the get your revenge part. True. True. But we're trying to help. That's not what any of us want. I could see him. I could see why he would think we want revenge, yeah. Because, I mean, they're people. Whew. Let's not get started with them, huh? The Guardians did a lot of shit, dude. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and I bet that was still warm. Yeah, they don't even have magic. They can't even, like, ether, teleport, none of that shit. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. How sick is she? But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where do they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Alisaie always telling people off when it needs to be said. You know, I like Alisaie. She always says what needs to be said. Her sister is ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicines ran out. Or she put her in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to over the sound of clinging glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Damn, this guy's just too far gone. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keeping their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We're waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. You know, the problem is they think we're the problem when they literally have a Telophoroi at their doorstep. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's just crazy. Like, you don't know the priorities. That's wild. Just getting us nowhere. Can't say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Yeah. And her sister is sick. What kind of sick? Wonka W. Go on without me. Both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you. And theirs? Fuck them, dude. I'll join the search after. Alright, be careful. Do our best to find them quickly. And that's the Alphinaud, you know. He's gonna even help enemies that turn their backs on him and shit. So one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Why do I feel like this is how, like in Endwalker, this is the way Alphinaud is gonna go. Like, he's so helpful and helping, and then they take advantage of his helpful hand. I swear, like, people just take advantage of him because he's nice and helping people as much as he can, even though they're assholes. But he's gonna fight assholes though. Like, he beat their ass though, so he can put up a fight, you know. That's the thing with him, is that he can actually fight. So one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Let's go. Kill him. We need to somehow get this guy's trust or something. I don't know. Rob us of our land? Rob us of our pride? No, I'll not allow it. Better to die free than to live in a certitude and shame. The girls would say the same. I'll follow as soon as I can after I've given us some basic treatment. I'll take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest. Sure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry, but this is something I must do. Ah, Alphinaud. I thought they knew what the Telephoria is. That makes things different. If they don't know, then it would make sense that they think we're in charge of that. We're the reason that happened. They're just like, they're not educated on magic. It's two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman, judging by the size, this is definitely them. Come on. The Civil War started before even the Telephoria officially appeared. And by then the communications broke down so much common citizens will be absolutely confused. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, actually, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's fucked. That's fucked. Maybe this is all part of Fandaniel's plan, man. Like, to fuck us like that. And that people would turn against us. Even though we're trying to help. I don't know. Trying to pass judgment too early. Oh, I'm gonna judge on the go. I don't wait till the end, because it makes more exciting content, I think, to judge early. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they choose this route as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place, it's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphinaud's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Don't need to get any extra XP. Yeah, I was gonna swap the Reaper there and do that one. Wow. Huh. That's how it ends. Holy shit, this game is so fucking dark. Ugh. Wow. Ugh. Alright, so they're fucking dead. Fuck off, cat. See the blood. It's like they were backstabbed or something. This is fucked up. Tried to run. Where did they try to run? They tried to run. They would have been blocked here. Were they running from a predator? Some animal fucking jumped them or something. It's the radio. That's fucked up, actually. Because the sad thing is, they ran away because they don't trust us as Eorzeans. But we were really just trying to help. That's it. Damn, that's sad. Damn, that's fucked up, man. Two bodies already cold. Jeez. This is fucked up. That's so fucked. Rip. Wow. It's Alisaie. Sorry, Alisaie, they're dead. We tried. Alphinaud's coming along.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah.
No.
Yo, this game is... I know they're just side characters and stuff, but you can tell the fucking...
Why wouldn't they?
You can tell the... Like, they didn't have hope, and they just didn't trust us, and the whole situation in Garlemald is just fucked. They tried to get away from us.
The wilds than trust in our magic.
Yeah, they do not trust that shit. Dead.
We should have... I should have...
Nothing you can do. Like, we didn't even know, like, they didn't like us this much, or didn't like the idea of magic that much. She wanted to save her sister from us.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
And the fucking music in the background. It's actually really dark, the music playing with their deaths there. It's very eerie.
We're only making it worse.
Looks like this expedition isn't going so well, guys. We're not really helping these people right now. Us coming along is just like invading them.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Yeah. What can we do? Force them out? This is their home still, right? Wow. Oh yeah, it is the trailer line. You're right. And that's their graves. Wow. They actually made side characters very meaningful.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
What do you think?
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
And the guys in S9 saw it happen. I think Varus is dead.
So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. and see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Wow, that's sad. That's fucked up. We know the characters for a little bit, but they really met a tragic end very, very quickly, but also very meaningful. It also, you know what? I think this whole quest here with the house and the sister and all that is very important. You know why? Because it sets the foundation of the Garlemald people, the civilians. It gives you their perspective. This quest is actually one of the most important quests, honestly, because it gives you that insight on how the people think of Eorzeans in general. Even though we helped them, even though we did all that shit, they're not about to trust us. And they thought we were gonna backstab them and just eventually rule Garlemald, no matter what we did. So this actually is a very strong foundation so far for Garlemald, and I love it. It's actually just like a twisted, dark story here. I like that a lot. She even hid her sister in there, literally because she was scared of us. She just played along. She thought she was like, we're gonna kill her or maybe something like that. Yeah. Trust can't be earned in one day. They didn't care about that. They didn't even give us a day. They gave us no chance to earn trust. They were just like, that's how much they didn't trust us. ... What's up, brother? Oh, man. Prage. Big Prage. Rest in peace. I like this arc. That was good. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Weren't they like dying from the cold? But I mean, us showing up, like we were trying to help. Like we can't blame ourselves that they ended up doing this. Like, I don't know. But then again, they think that, you know, Eorzeans showing up, that we would be their doom regardless. Damn. If only we had a chance to talk things over, but it's too late now. Too late by far. Oh yeah. Actually, I want to talk briefly about Tesleen. Tesleen is a perfect character in Shadowbringers that was briefly introduced and became one of the foundations of Shadowbringers. Because with Tesleen, we knew what Sin Eaters were. We knew how the whole thing started. We knew the effect it has on the person. And that was a good person trying to help. Here we have... And then she died, right? We didn't know her for long, but she died. They take a similar path in Endwalker here, where we know these characters for a bit, and they kill them, but they make them meaningful deaths, even with the short amount of time that we know them. Like, getting these early steps building to something bigger, I really like that approach. It's very clever, because it gives you an early sense of how things are. And that's really good. Exactly, right? Like, Tesleen, these guys, in a way, they give you, like, I'm saying, like, they are examples, really great examples of putting them in the story very early as to what's going to be expected next. So now, based off what happened here, I expect a lot of the Guardian civilians won't trust us either. They're not going to look at us like, oh, our saviors, you know, you're going to stop the telephony. Yeah, they're, you know, they're not going to be like that. Initially, I came into Garlemald thinking maybe they would feel like, oh, yes, finally, our savior, you know, we're going to be saved. The tower needs to be destroyed, all that. Like, maybe they would work with us. But actually, you can really see the dark truth is they don't fucking trust us. And they don't trust the magic. And they think we're coming here for revenge. That was a good scene. I'm not gonna lie, that was good. Damn, they fucking popped off. Like, the storytelling in this game is excellent. This is excellent writing. It really is. Big applause, big claps to the one in charge of this story so far. It's sick. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. Yep, as long as it's not us. All we can do for now is to make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Wow. Are those guys still alive? Because Alphinaud did say he was gonna cure them, help them, or whatever. Alright, so he would have music ready for that and stuff. Alisaie and Alphinaud tell me they have finished their preliminary search for the survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask you for your account? Ooh. Yo, this story turned really tragic very quickly. Bam.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
That's gonna scar Alisaie and Alphinaud for life. That's gonna scar them over what happened just now. Like, you don't come back from that. Yeah, exactly, Lord Gulls. I think FF is one of a kind. I don't think there's other MMOs that tell stories in this way. Like, not even Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 does it well, but not even this way. Like, FF does it the best, so, like, in my opinion.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the Victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Let's see if they do.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Rip.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
All good. We did what we could, and you know, this was helpful. I'm glad we did this, because now we know how Garlean citizens think of Eorzeans. Vividly. Thanks to this little expedition run.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
Yeah.
So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Cool.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Love to hear more.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war.
Yep.
Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
I know, right? The code is sick.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
This is what happened after the Emperor is dead.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
That was before the Telephori though, right?
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not?
Just during the
Emperor's sudden
revolution.
withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
How very accurate. I mean, possessed by a demon. Like, he is a demon, that's the thing.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Yeah.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Interesting.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it.
Oh yeah.
No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
Good old Elidibus.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Dead.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Which is wrong, of course, as we all know. Xenos went batshit crazy.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
Lots of Guardian names here.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
This is House Brutus. First Legion, Third Legion. And one of the legions supported Emperor Varus. Okay. I think it's the First Legion that supports Varus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Alisaie, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Like the little bitch he is.
The information we
like
gained
King's
from
Landing
my friends
shit.
does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Yeah, and that was the tower. The tower coming up.
From that point onward, they have no memories. No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
This is important. Because back in Charlian, we talked about ether and the types of ether and the memories. The fact that they have no memories, that's a big deal. They can't remember. All of them have no memories. Yeah, it's like when that friend of Louis Soir, he was explaining to us and we sat down on that classroom and he was talking about the memories and the writing on the paper. being the memories.
But when asked
So they
about
lost
the
that
Imperial
part
palace and its bizarre
after that tower.
transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Interesting. Interesting.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
What sounds familiar again? When asked about the Emperor and its bizarre trend, they should somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of God. I don't know what the Tower of Babel is. I guess it's like in Garlemald or something. I want to see what Alphinaud is going to show us. The radio. Ah, the radio
Varus
talking.
spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Those guys heard it.
We are of one mind, then.
Yeah, the tower is called Babel. Okay, I got you.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Really?
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal...
The primal has been summoned though, right? The tremor is like the tower actually coming first.
Then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
So the ones that were next to radios were spared because they would be able to hear Varus talking, giving them orders.
My friends, I must speak with you.
What's up?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Oh, so he's legit. He's not Zambi. We have a little talk.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Oh, I would love to ask questions. I want to see what he remembers.
I think we do.
Because I don't think he knows shit. If I tell him, yo, do you know what happened with Bahamut and the calamity of Bahamut? I wonder if he'll remember that. Or if he'll have any information on it. Look at this guy.
Who do we have here?
Why you steal our shit?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Goodness.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Well, It's a mess of the towers.
People of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Hopefully. Oh, this guy! From the Azim Steppe.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Start talking, bud.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take it, but no more than 3. Interesting.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Have a little talk with him? What, is Alphinaud coming?
Please allow me and Alisaie to act as envoys.
Oh, okay.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face.
Fair enough.
How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, we've seen all the thing that just happened literally with the people. So I guess we have some kind of insight.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Sure hope so. What would your mother say if I let you go by yourselves? I'm going with you. I kind of wanted to go with Y'shtola, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is fine too. But I did want to go with Y'shtola.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
It should be interesting. So we're gonna go have a little talk.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Man, chill, alright? You don't know what these children are, and... Sellsword? Sellsword? I'm the hero of Eorzea. Alright, champion of Eorzea. Know the fucking name. Tell you all about my stories if you want.
You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Look at this guy.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Okay. Yeah, I love the story a lot, dude. It's fucking sick. I'm kind of just like in my own world right now. I'm immersed in my own world. Because I'm really enjoying this. Very cool. A way forward. And so, let me talk to Y'shtola. I worry they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's done is done. I know you will take good care of them and yourself as well, I trust. Hope so. Capture the boy as he was about to make off without food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. We should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. Fuck. Nice Christmas outfit, honey. All day. I know. This won't bring back Licinia or her sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than give up every time. Perhaps it's unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. Pog. Honey just stomps dead on Alphinaud's feet. You'll be received as invited guests. And so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Yeah, we got this, don't worry. Your safe return takes precedence above all else, remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Maybe the Fury watch over and keep you. Yeah, where the hell is Thancred? Is that Graha? Talon. Yeah, right, of course. Thancred is with the Dalmasca dudes. Doing all kinds of shit. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we're outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have full cooperation. We just have to make the Guardians trust us. We have to make the Guardians trust us. That's the ultimate goal right now. If they trust us, we can maybe get things done. I thought it was interesting the memory thing was mentioned, because I'm glad that Louis friend guy gave us like a quick recap of Ether a little bit, because that tower seemed to have erased their memories. We'll do as instructed. After all, this is what we've been striving for since we arrived. Where do you think their headquarters are? I assume there are a few others beside him and this commander he mentioned. This is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alisaie and he's Alphinaud, and last but not least, there's Alninio Auditore da Firenze. Alninio, where have I heard that before? Wait, so this Jullus guy also not remember? He has... His memories are fucked. I can almost see your name behind the tree. Just barely. No matter, Alphinaud and Alisaie will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creature bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Jullus will accompany you. Alphinaud and Alisaie will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to... Okay, without falling behind. If you're just behind for any reason or lose sight of Alphinaud and Alisaie, you can try again by returning. Ready to make dash? Yeah, let's do it. So I have to avoid combat. Literally. I can't fight. At all. Alright. Let's go, Alphinaud. And Alisaie, lead the way. And this Jullus guy is just hanging out. This must be the road he mentioned. If we follow this, it should lead for the station. Not the easiest surface to run on. Alright. Still behind me, we're good. Follow me, Jullus. We better not draw attention. That's clear away from mobs. This is the station, I presume. Gotta make sure I don't aggro mobs. Onwards. So we're gonna meet whoever it is we're gonna meet. Let's see. It's nothing like the ones in Thanalan. We're here, I think. Let's see. Let's see if this guy's sus. I don't think he is. This is it. The first stop, that is. I saw that, Oni. Thanks. Thank you. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. He was looking around, making sure. He's paranoid. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. He wants to make sure he can trust us. He's got trust issues. I mean, we are Eorzeans, so I get it. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or so at least it was. The afflicted roam the street in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the horde unseen as anything but keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. They're not gonna stab you. Da 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 da. Oh, let's check this out. Got the shit. Da 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 da. Oh shit. I don't know why I pop Pluton in combat. Wrecked. I see why your comrades chose you. Jullus, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted or tempered, as we call them. Contingent has a cure for the afflicted or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Okay. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Oh, we can save them. I mean, we did that back in Thavnir, in the tower. I think everyone can be saved. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. We have to keep moving. Stop being pessimistic, okay? I'm the warrior of light. I can literally do so much shit. Alright, this guy has no idea who he's talking to. Alright, settle down, Jullus. The Goka. Come on, touch me. Come on, touch me slaps. Looks like we're not being followed. Continue. We'll continue onward. Alright, onward. I'm just gonna Horizon. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the high priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. What's really cool is that everything in Garlemald seems to be very progressive. with I guess technology in a way. Like they have trains, they have cars or whatever. And in Eorzea, we have magic. And they don't have that. So like we have our own way, they have their way. It's kind of interesting to see like the differences. Like they kind of rely on technology, whereas we rely on magic and like ether and that stuff. It's like two different worlds almost. It's kind of cool to see actually. Really cool. I like that. IRL humans are just guardians. Exactly. They're like us, you know? Exactly. Like, here's my question. Would you guys trust magic in real life? Let's say magic existed and then you have like Eorzeans invading you and going like, yo, you know, we're magic dudes, by the way. Are you gonna be like sus from that? You might be sus of it, right? Because it's like such a different thing. So we do take in consideration like of the Guardians' mindset. Like we understand like, you know, magic is pretty cool, I guess, but I mean, I don't know if we want to make it our way of life or whatever. Or they're just not trustworthy enough. Is it Alphinaud? Depends. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Yes. Those opposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. Even when treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Okay, never mind. Alphinaud says it's not possible. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. Man, chill! Holy fuck! Jullus is so negative. Alright, we can save some people, man. I swear, you remind me of Ferdola. Chill the fuck out for a second, man. I swear, we can cure them, like... We're here to help. Can I get this ether? It's actually above me. Fuck. How do I get there? I'm sure there's a way, right? That doesn't require flying. I'm gonna find out. Ah, it's under. Some underground shit. Okay, let's head to... Wow, look at this, look at this. I swear, it's like... This is like real life. We have like buildings. Look at this, so this is Garlemald. Wow. That's wild. We're actually here, like, we're very close to it right now. It's actually pretty cool. We're almost there. You have to keep side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Alright. So if you don't backstab us, boy. Better fucking not. Speak with Jullus yet again. Alright. I think we're here. This is Terratim, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our own headquarters. Okay. Already seen the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. So this is going down. Alright, down we go. Down, 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 down. What's happening here? Dot, dot, dot. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Why? Is it because I'm a Eorzean? Is that it? Is it because I don't have a P on my forehead? Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know what to say. They just really don't trust us. Not even the common person wants to talk to me in this city. Look, we're in a train station. Dude, this has to be like thematically one of the coolest places ever. Like, I love this shit. Aetheryte is not responding. Okay, chat, I have a question. If it's spoilers, you don't have to answer, okay? But why is there Aetheryte in Garlemald? I thought they can't use magic. So if they can't use magic, they can't use Aetheryte. So why is this here? If they can't use magic, they would have no Aetherites. There's like Guardian shit around it. Look. That's kind of sus. Play and you'll find out. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea they had such expansive structures built on the ground. Yeah, I didn't know they had fucking Aetherites like this. Yeah, I'll try talking around people here. And we can get some info. It's funny to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Yeah, it's pretty compact and safe. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. It's like a World War safe hiding place, whatever. At least that's what the vibes I'm getting. Who's this guy? Indeed, and if Jullus was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must all be exhausted. They may be shielded from wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Interesting, Vartio. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Locomotive. I like that. This looks like a cafeteria train. Let's get some of that food. The canteen. I'm actually curious. I want to talk to the people. Will you talk to me? No, they actually will not talk to me. Holy shit. Dude, they will not talk to me. There's no intention of speaking with you. Like, fuck you, you're a Yorzian. You don't have a P on your head. Do you have a P on your head? Yeah, you do. All of them are Garleans. ... They're all like, some of them are injured, dude. My arm, it's killing me. She's sleeping. I'm not gonna talk to the stinky ninja. I bathe in the blood of my enemies. Can you talk to me? No. Oh my god. Can you repair my armor? Bro, you want to repair my armor? You cock. This shit's fucked up. Dude, no one's gonna talk to me? Holy shit. Yeah, every single person will not speak to me. Wow. Alright, what about you? Looking at the Aetherite. Are you Yorzian? No? Yeah, you don't care. Wow. Oh, interesting stuff, huh? Look at this guy. Imperial imposing commander. I will deal with you in a moment. Wow. Clearly has no intention of speaking with you.
These are their chosen representatives.
Oh boy, here we go.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
There's the Imperial salute. Alright, Jullus.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Right, so he's the First Legion, Quintus. And the First Legion are in support of the Emperor Varus.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
Interesting. So we fought the Fourth Legion
We
then.
lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Come on, man. It ain't like that. There's bigger stuff at stake.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
It ain't like that. It ain't like that.
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Interesting.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this.
Solus.
And through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Yeah. We just gotta make him see, that's all.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
They don't trust us, man. I don't know.
Perhaps you would.
Gotta build it, I guess.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Ha! Okay.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Yeah, the Guardians understand this shit. I think he's right. I think at the end of the day, like, maybe, I don't know. Do the Eorzean Alliance leaders really want something back from Garlemald for helping? But at least he's admitting, like, hey, we are actually helping.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Wow. So it's about pride.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Isn't the survival of his people more important than his pride? I understand, like, he doesn't want He doesn't want Guardians to be like looked down upon, and if they accept A, like, hey, we're like bitches to you now, like we're bitches. But he doesn't see maybe we're not like that. But I also see why he thinks the way he thinks. Maybe the Eorzean leaders want something from all this shit. But I mean, what do they want really?
What I'm trying to say is, there are
we're
so
trying to
many
help.
people who just don't care about making you suffer.
Yeah.
And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost, all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
True.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
He's just gonna say no. He's not gonna agree. He still thinks the leaders want something out of this. I get
Answer
his
me
side.
this, young peacemakers.
Oh, here we go.
If
Quiz.
a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Okay, this is actually a logical take from him, because in Assassin's Creed it's actually similar. I like this a lot because it reminds me of Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed, the Templars actually conquer lands so that they may stabilize them. And then there will be peace. Like, hey, we got these lands, now that they're under our control, it's safe. Whereas the assassins think more, hey, every person should have freedom. We should all be free. So that's why assassins and Templars have this conflict. But at the end of the day, they share the same goal. They do want peace to happen. They want unity to happen. But their goals differ. The Guardians' approach is like, yo, just, we'll take care of you. We're Garlemald. Just let us rule Eorzea. Right? And it's one way, but it's not the only way. And the Eorzean way is different. It's based on freedom. But the Garlemald people think that freedom is an invitation to chaos. You start this shit, and then you get fucked. And that's their view on the world, and it's very accurate to Garlemald. I think this is 100%, like, this is where it's leading up to right now. Or reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
And you're too different. I don't know. Yes, then indeed. Make it a sub sound, maybe. The token.
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Interesting.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Strong sense of pride. I'm glad he's like that too, in a way. You have to prove it to him somehow. But I get it, I get it. I really do.
There is nothing more to say on the matter.
I get it. Why do you need this many guards? What? Yo, chill.
Here while I decide what is to be done with it. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you. If you come.
Good one. Man, can I just do my Mudra shit and just kill them all? Like, are you kidding me? Oh, good. They're just fucking mobs.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Yeah, if we resist and fight them right now, they're just gonna be like, ah, I knew it! Eorzean dogs! We knew it! You know, and it's gonna be like, we're proving their point if we fight back. Yeah, so, yeah, Alphinaud has a point that we should not resist.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Yeah, exactly, Azur. It's a good conflict and opposing ideology. Yeah, I'm just glad the Garleans aren't backing down and just sucking Eorzea's cock, you know?
Collar them.
Collar them? Get your fucking hands off me, bitch! Oh, good. Great.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Nah, it'll paralyze you or some shit for a second.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, don't fucking... Yo, if you put your hands on me, bro, I'm gonna cast some fucking Jinchi 10 up your ass. Uh-huh. Wait, what are you gonna do? You think I'm scared of you? You know what I've done?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, at least he respects me. Yeah, you backing up. You know how many of your people I killed? Uh-huh. Yo, back that ass.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
He knows, exactly. He fucking knows. Yeah, I'm not about to be fucked with. Now he's threatening my friends. Don't worry, I won't do anything that'll get you guys hurt.
Don't worry about us.
Don't worry. I won't get you hurt.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Don't worry.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because we're trying to do the right thing. Okay. Trying to save the world right now. Right? It's a big deal. It's not about politics. It's about getting rid of the Talafore. Even the most bitter adversity may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, even though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. I'm gonna say the first option. They had to do it. Oh, they had to fucking do it.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
My boy Emmett Silk, man. I'm so glad I chose that option now, because I saw Emmett. I like that option. I like that option a lot. Real and true. It's factual. I wonder what the other option would show.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Emmett Silk.
Yes, sir.
I'm still glad, like, we still, like, remember him, and we still, like, he's in our head still as the Warrior of Light. Complete. Da-da. Level up. Nice. They got that thing on their neck now. Please be okay. Alisaie. I have to remind myself not to touch it even if it starts to itch. I'd rather not set it off by accident. Enough about that. Let's what we can from the refugees. It would take more than a trifle such as this to deter us. Compared to what Garlemald people have suffered in recent days, these collars are a minor inconvenience. Oh boy. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tetrarum. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Okay, dude. Truly intent to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're not here to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. We gotta buy their trust somehow, right? And yeah, Azure Derp, you can tell me that, yeah, it's two options. It's just gonna be like a memory of the past or something, right? So it's something we already know. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their cults and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Horse Chiffon shows up in the second dialogue option. That's cool, actually. That's fucking sick. Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation, and above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Okay, I'm gonna use magic. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Don't forget, if you do anything dangerous to our interest, Alphinaud and Alisaie will pay the price. I won't let them get hurt. So cold. Think soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness. What about you? It's you, Alninio de Torre. I served under Lord Gaius. I was there on the night when the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozen, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my word. Holy shit! That's fucked up. She remembers me from the Patronium. Oh shit. Different times, different... Everything was different back then, dude. We gotta unite now. You came with Jullus, didn't you? Whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hand off that aetheryte. It's deactivated. But I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Ah, could teleport over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit. That comes at the cost of its normal function. So they use it simply for light. Huh. And it's for Guardians only. So I literally have to be a Garlean. Wow. That's crazy. Radio. 30 is the same model as the one. Perhaps this will save the soldiers here from being tempered. Really? This radio seems to be a big factor in why people aren't getting tempered or something. Da, 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 da. Kinda cool. I know who you are, the so-called champion of yours that come to gloat. Have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't muster the strength. Yeah, listen. Even if you tried... Like, you stab me, your sword will break. Okay, in half. And I don't even have to block it. Like, you could just stab me in the stomach. It won't work. If it weren't for the Urud bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Jullus' treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. But we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion tender to the wound as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. See that? He brings up the radio again, as if it is the source why they weren't tempered. If you can call this a mercy, might attack a body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where I stand if I could, murderer. Fucking relax, man. I killed your people because they tried to kill me, man. Like, it is what it is. That's interesting. This radio. And they say they can hear Varus, the Emperor, in that radio at some parts or some shit. That's interesting. So the 4th Legion is tempered. But the 1st Legion is not tempered. Or some of them, I guess. I guess it depends. Interesting, huh? Yeah, you don't fight, you die, exactly. They try to kill me. What am I supposed to do? Let them kill me? Like, shit has to go down. You tried to kill my friends. You tried to fuck with the Eorzea. Like, I'm the bad guy. You're the ones trying to fuck with us. Like, bruh. Did you know anything of note? I love the music, though. The radio is really lo-fi vibes. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are a greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present. Can't bear to see them suffer. Will you help me tend to them? I will, my friend. Don't worry. I love that we take this time not just sitting around, but actually helping. We're actually helping. We gotta get their trust, man. They really hate us. Like, they really don't like us. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Damn. Shit's looking really bad here. This radio seems to be such a big deal. Really seek to save people from being tempered. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear. But he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. True. Maybe Jullus could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Jullus first. I don't know. Da 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 da. Alright, Jullus. Well, seen enough? Jullus, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions for the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. So the families died. Still going on getting it is dangerous work. A lot of mouths to feed. I feel like Jullus is a character we're gonna like grow with or something. Like he's gonna grow on me. I don't know. He's not an asshole. He's just trying to do his thing for his people, you know? At the end of the day. Fuel is the greatest concern though. We had some stolen set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's the ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Will not accept your charity. Oh my god. If we can hold a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Mysterious countryman of yours, I assume? Heard something of it, have you? From what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's word, loyal servant, Fandaniel. Loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside his imperial palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running from the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. Yeah, they don't want our help. They want to do this shit solo. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, we'll bring you Ceruleum. Come on, man. Why can't you guys just accept help? Holy shit, I know you don't like us, but damn, man. Like, this is a serious situation right now. Like, think a little bit about your people. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. Thank you. There we go. We're getting somewhere. There we go. I know y'all hating us, but damn. Like, we can help. Did he agree to it? Pride cometh before the fall. Yeah. They're full of that, basically. Full of that. Gallians ain't fucking around. I respect that, though. I respect that. Seriously. They believe in their people. They believe they can do shit themselves. They don't need other people to get involved. But this is like an end of the world kind of situation, you know? It's just like they still wouldn't take help from us. So, did he agree to it? No. Of course no. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for Ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Fine, fine, fine. Maybe out there you get attacked and then I help you and then you're like, oh, they're actually nice after all. You know, some shit like that. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once you're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. You depart shortly. My god. They can't accept help. They just can't do it. They can't do it, dude. Damn, I can't click on them. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. I need to update my stream title, guys. This is level 83 plus MSQ. Okay. 83 plus. So if you haven't got to level 83 MSQ, you probably don't want to see this. If you have, then it's pretty much safe to watch. But yeah, this is level 83 now. Begin search for Ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. First location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Oh my god. Hey, this is one way of helping, I guess. I mean, we can't help, so we gotta basically... He's like, yo, come with us. Come with me as I do the thing I need to do. You're like accompanying me. Elbow. Can't wait. Okay, Alisaie. Let's try to help Jullus. This is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the father of the empire, the great Jullus Galfus. Also, as we know and love, Emmet Selk. If I know the Fandaniel seat wasn't occupied, and it was then later occupied by Amon, right? Because we already know, Emmet Selk walks up to him and says in the flashback on the first tower, "Yo, Amon, you can take the seat of Fandaniel." But Jullus Galvus, he was already Emmet Selk in the beginning. Like, that was his seat. Like, there wasn't like another Emmet Selk. Like, he is the Emmet Selk. And there's only one. But was there a different Fandaniel then? Why was the seat empty? And then Amon took the seat. But he has that thing now. Jullus Galvus is the founding father of the empire, but also Asian. And the one, as we know, Emmet Selk. Yeah, they were the Unsundered. Yeah. And the rest were they all had their shit split. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? Let's see. We've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. Well, I don't expect to find anything here. I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. With your permission, we'll commence the search. Yeah, see? We're trying to help. Jullus. He's pretty sad over the loss of Garlemald. Oh, it's you. Any luck? No. It's literally a zombie apocalypse. We've had no gas. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I can't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Yes, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Because it's cold as fuck. With a ceruleum power heater by any chance? Smart. Suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago. When the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing. Can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. What are your thoughts on magic? Oh shit. Okay, are you allowed to use magic in Garlemald? Is there like some kind of law? Like, hey, you can't use magic. Actually, I'm about to find out if Alisaie is just gonna like split the water in half or some shit. The average Gallian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signify and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. It's the Alisaie theme. Oh god, it is from Shadowbringers. This is the Shadowbringers ending music. Alphinaud, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Hey! She's gonna cast Verfire. Leave it to me. See, magic is good. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. Yeah. But that's insane! Fancy a dip? Step aside watching the pond dry. That way, we'll find it in no time. I'll just drink the whole pond. I mean, the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. Oh my god. You saying I'm stupider than your brother? Oh shit. Dude, chill, alright? I was kidding. I'm gonna use Katon. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first. If that doesn't work, perhaps then you could try your method with the Alphinaud's help. Yeah, I'll just fucking Katon, dude. Katon! Yep, she's gone. Point of interest. Katon! That injury inside the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Wow, actually chill to the bone. It's that cold, man. Holy shit. My hands are freezing. You delve into the mucky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to the insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Okay, so they all chill you to the bone. It's fine. I have eels. Get all the eels. Yeah, don't you guys, don't you monks have that cool dash now? Your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. You guys have this cool dash. But I don't know what's the change with the chakra. It seems interesting though. It's like the job gauge looks different or something, right? I have found that empty thing in my hand. I found it, yes. Success. Oh. I was like, yes! Fuck, I'm dying. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. As you become actually aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Jullus will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Oh shit. I need healing. There's a rancid odor. Well, time to take a bath. Well, I did what I had to do. I'm sorry, Jullus. Did you find anything? I hope you did. He's sniffing. That's it. There's some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphinaud a hand. I gotta get some perfume. There we go. Nice for fire. Good job. Call me an old dom because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Listen, yeah, you don't know Alisaie. That's all I can say. Alisaie, once she made up her mind, that's it. She's gonna do it, no matter what you say. That's Alisaie. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Yeah, don't worry. Your concern is duly noted, but all is well that ends well. All good. Jullus, you mentioned coming here with your younger sibling. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did not. I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. I wonder if I can rebuild. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song of happiness. It's all gone now. Although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass makes a triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sun rise. Kind of like what we do in real life. Dude, the Guardians are the closest thing to us as humans. Like, this is like 21st century shit right here. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Well, I'm glad he wasn't tempered. And there was a radio next to him. Apparently this radio, somehow, anyone that was next to a radio wasn't tempered at all. There's something patrolling by itself. The place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are hardest to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tank without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by shrapnel. Check the machine is ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when their unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Okay. Let's get to work. Let us. Fuel tank is empty. Bam. After successfully removing the war machine's outer case and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Oh, he seems pretty cool. He seems alright. He grew on me. Maybe he's a good character after all. Maybe he's nice. Alright, so he's checking on him. You guys okay? Like, good.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
THANCRED, where the fuck you coming from, boy?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
THANCRED, the stealth man! Alright, let's hear THANCRED. My boy.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Lucia? I thought Lucia's dead? Or was this before, when she was alive? No, I'm stupid. Lucia, the what am I saying? The command. I don't know why I thought that the other one. What's her name? Lu something. The other. Yeah. Okay. So Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
You know what's interesting? Yeah, Olivia, that's the part. You know what's interesting? Jullus, actually at some point, he looked behind to check if there are people following him. And he can't spot. You know why? Because THANCRED is literally the stealth god. That's why he wasn't able to spot THANCRED. Hey, that's my fucking boy. Let's go, baby. Espionage master. Thought you'd spot him? Nice meme. Okay, so they decided against venturing inside.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
They saw that. Wow. They actually saw that happening. That means they spotted it. They know what happened.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
How am I talking to him? Do I have a link pearl? Where the hell is he?
Gatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
I love his quiet voice. God, I love THANCRED, man.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I love his voice.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Interesting.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Until then, man. That was cool. How did he start talking to me? Where is he? We're not using link pearl. Yeah, they're okay. How was he talking to me? What the fuck? He's so stealthy. Was he whispering from somewhere?
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed.
He must have been using stealth, yeah.
Anything.
Just whispering. Yeah, had to be.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Oh, I got the Cerulean.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Let's go. I like Jullus, man. He's alright. Okay. There is hope. There is hope. Slowly, he's trusting us, right? We helped.
Oh, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yeah, and we did it.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Awesome.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Savages, huh? Yeah. Say that to my face. Say that to my face, bro. I want to see how long you last. Look, Alisaie's not about that shit.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Alisaie was about to kick his ass. Come here, help you, call savages. It's like Alamigo all over again.
Your expedition was fruitful.
Yes, it was.
Lord Quintus!
It was fruitful.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Cool.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
I thought that was the thing we're doing, yeah. Is he gonna make the move?
Time for action is upon us.
Oh, he just wants to go for the charge. What would you guys do? Would you guys use it to help the people in the campfire? Or would you guys actually go make war with it? Maybe they need to act now. I mean, I'm the Warrior of Light, I could help, but he doesn't want me to help, that's the thing. Like, they have literally all of Yozi to help them, but they don't care about that.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
I guess it is temporary, yeah. But it also might end up killing some people, right? Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Fair point, they might run out of gas and stuff. It's just that some of them will probably die.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I think they're... Aren't they gonna charge the Telephori?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard.
Yeah.
Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I just love THANCRED actually like using stealth and stuff. He still has that as a gunbreaker even. Like it's part of the skill.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Jullus spoke?
Oh, his name is Jullus, not Jullus. Jullus, like that. See, this works.
Finished your war, Council?
Ninbreaker. Yeah, that part was my favorite, Debbie. You lose. He seems sad that we're not using it to help the people in the camp.
Alphinaud and Alisaie are to stay here as our prisoners.
Oh my god.
They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
So he will release them once our comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Guardian soil. That's complete utter bullshit. We're not gonna... Oh my god. Can I just...
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Bullshit.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Man. I just want to kill them all right now. But I mean, obviously that's gonna fuck everything up.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Come on. What? He's gonna tase them. Bro, come on.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Guys, what does indulge mean? Can someone tell me? I really don't know what that word means. Indulge. Like get involved? Whatever they ask of you, indulge them. Let them have what they want. Everything will be alright, have faith. Do as he said. Do as he says. Yeah, like whatever they say, I just roll with them. Fuck, I feel like a bitch. I'm letting Alphinaud and Alisaie go. And it's all part of a plan. I trust THANCRED though. I trust THANCRED. I trust THANCRED. I'm going with what THANCRED told me. This sucks. Come on, man.
Get them out of here.
Guardians are so fucking stubborn. Holy shit, man. Just take our assistance. Like, how much trust we gotta build for your dumbasses, man. Holy shit, I hate them so much. Fuck. Now we gotta get them back. Don't worry, I'll come back for you guys. Fucking bastards. Jullus, what the fuck, man? After all that talk we had, right, up there, we got to know about your brother, alright, we connected, alright, we had a bond. I know you're following orders, but damn. What is that? Let me talk to him, where is he? Listen here, fucker. What the fuck is your problem? I've made my position quite clear. Do not test my patience. Wow. He literally doesn't give a fuck. And then I just see Shiryu sitting there. Dude, what the fuck is his problem? Unbelievable. At least you guys still repair. We're not the resources, not gonna assist the likes of you. Bro! I just helped you get Ceruleum, you motherfucker! Man, these guys are dicks. Like, it's not even worth bonding with them and shit, man. They're so ungrateful. They won't care about the oil. They don't care about the shit we do. I bet you they don't even care if we help them with the tower. Because they don't want us to help them. Like, we're just Eorzean savages to them. Ooh, this shit is bad. Yeah. Quintus is just like, nope, fuck it. This shit is fucked. I want to see where this goes. Like, after all that shit, we lose Alpha and Alisaie. Alpha and Alisaie will be fine, providing they do not resist. Man, whatever, dude. I know you're just following orders, but oh my god, look at this. Alia lacta est. Once again, Jullus has been entrusted with an unenviable task. It's Alpha and Alisaie, shoulder by shoulder. Oh, shit. Yo, this shit's getting fucking hype. Accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Come on, man. For it, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. Yeah, listen. This is so bullshit. And they want us to get off Garlean soil. The task fails, the legionnaires muster on Octavia, who will plot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. What the fuck is your problem? Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. So, here's the problem that I have. Not only is he telling us to get off Garlean soil, but he's like, hey, give us your supplies and then leave. What are we, bitches? What the fuck is wrong with these guys? You know what? I've decided I don't like Garleans. The only Garlean I like is Gaius. He's the only guy that actually fucking gives a shit. And Sid. I like Sid too. And Niru. Oh, and Emmet. Oh, yes. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I know he would understand. Then he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready in the name of Emperor Varus for the glory of Garlemald. I will fulfill my duty. And Octavia is actually the girl that fought in the Praetorium, as we've talked to her, and she said that she actually fought with Gaius, and she said I was a murderer, and I was terrible. Such a terrible murderer. Oh, yes, I'm defending my friends. I'm such a fucking evil, murderous man. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? You again. Shut up, pussy. Ask the ill, he said. Hehehe. So that'd be a way of it after all this. Ironic that you should be the ones to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. Oh boy. You do want to kill them all. Yeah, after I've found out that there's basically no hope for these guys, I just want to wipe them out. But you know what? Because I trust Thancred's intuition. He knows what he's talking about. So you know what, Thancred? He knows what's up. He knows what's up. He told us straight up, like, yo, Alninio, just, you know, hear them out. You know, listen what they gotta say and indulge them. And I trust my boy. I trust him. Bull. Give me my fucking XP. Have you done as instructed? Yes, I did. Yeah, and they took Alphinaud and Alisaie. Like, those guys are dicks, man. They're acting like this shit's like... we're playing along. We're playing along. Come on, Jullus. There's some humanity in you, right? I thought we're friends. What do you mean by ask the eel? They do involve me in their supplies, don't they? Their duties involve me more than the transportation of supplies. Yeah, because their reaction when I told them save the ill, they seem to be like, oh, okay, I gotta get ready. Like something. What does this mean, actually? I don't know. What does that mean? I'm not liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now, like it or not. We have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Fine. Come on, man. Please. All this to help them. Imagine. They're so fucking stubborn. Holy shit. And they kidnapped Alisaie and Alphinaud. Jullus, can we talk about this? Listen, we need to talk.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh, shit. So obviously because they didn't have the radio with them, so they got tempered. This radio seems to be of very high significance. I don't know how the fuck a radio can stop you from getting tempered. And obviously because they could hear the Emperor talk apparently or something. That's what we were told earlier.
When dawn came, I made my way
and that
here.
stopped them from getting tempered or some shit.
Parents,
how?
My little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh shit. His brother and sister also got tempered.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
He killed them.
I had to.
Fuck. Ugh. This game, man. He killed him. He killed his whole family, pretty much. Wow, that's fucked.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
But it happened too quick. That was like a protection. promised.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
These are the chains. And the red diamond in the middle.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen.
Ah, that's what that means.
Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
So this means that, and this is the bond. They're very patriotic.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
So you remember in the Praetorium cutscene, Gaius literally says at some point, like, you know, the 12 gods, why aren't they helping you and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a recall of that. Let's see what more he says here, actually. Will the 12 save you?
I'm sorry, I forget I spoke. We should go.
I don't like where this is going. Oh God, I'm actually so anxious. Like, if I had a heartbeat monitor, like, it's through the roof right now. Like, I'm actually anxious as fuck. I'll kick the door, bitch. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the guard.
No use.
My bad, dude. I thought the guard was kicking the door to bother Alphinaud and Alisaie. I didn't know that was her kicking the door, dude. Fuck. Please don't, I'm sorry. It's no use, I know, Alisaie, I know.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
Thought the guard was being an asshole.
But he wanted us to play
Oh
along, so
no,
that is what
I'm
we
sorry,
wanted.
dude. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh no, we're fucked, guys. He wanted us to play along, so that's what we'll do. Yeah. And THANCRED told me as well, like, he's actually a primary factor. If it wasn't for THANCRED telling me that shit, I would have fucking killed them all in the camp right there and then. Yeah, I'm heated. I probably would have fucked them up because they messing with Alisaie and Alphinaud. Like, I'm not gonna let them abduct them. All right. I trust THANCRED. Oh fuck, man. Oh, this is sad. And they're freezing, man. Look, they're freezing. The guards, they put them in shit conditions. Like, oh my god, man. Oh, look at this. She's getting closer slowly.
It's so cold.
Oh. I like that. Like, she's moving slower and slower because I guess it's something she usually doesn't do. She always makes fun of Alphinaud and stuff. But now she, like, feels something. Like, she's really upset. They need each other, you know?
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Yeah, fucking bastards, man. They just left him here in the cold to rot. Garlean bastards. They're always gonna be bastards.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
And this is why. Look at how they treat people. That isn't them.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, we can't exist with you, so we'll kill you.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
We rid ourselves of the Asians.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision.
Yeah.
And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Fuck, that got me. Damn. You know, because my heart was like sinking, and I'm feeling the dialogue, and then it just jumped, went through my fucking throat, and then it went back down. Well, it's true, you know, like Eorzea, we're always been in this position, like, we can't coexist. We also had similar shit with Asians. Like, they want the world to be rejoined. Like, no, I'm sorry, we can't let our people die. The Guardians want this shit. Like, no, I'm sorry. Like, we can't just let our people die. You want to take over conquest. We're always in this position of just literally getting fucked.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
True. True. It is very similar.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yeah. Damn, I'm starting to like Alisaie.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Varys. Varys, like the Emperor Varys, right? Like the Guardian. The Emperor. Or which Varys is she talking about? Or am I just dumb?
All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Exactly. It is the Varys that I'm thinking of, not a different Varys. So I'm not Papega. I don't know, I thought it was someone else.
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Agreed.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental
Yeah. Exactly what Alphinaud said. Like, they want to make things a bit more simplistic and just fundamentals. Like this, Eorzea, Guardian rule. End of story. That's their way of thinking.
A stone is a stone, a cloud a cloud.
Yeah.
A flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
Yeah.
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Yeah. If Guardians would take over, like, would they be cool with cat boys and Horas and I mean, look what they did in Doma, man. Look what they did in Doma. They let those guys suffer. Like, the world would be better off without Guardians ruling Eorzea. Like, the world is better off without Guardians, period. Like, we just can't. Like, we have to fight them. Like, we have to.
Is that what you think?
And they don't even want our help either. They don't want Eorzean help, even though they're like in big trouble right now.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Yeah. Well... I mean, you're not wrong, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't even call it ignorance. It's just the way you view it. You have a certain image of the world, right? You want it that way. But other people are gonna be dicks. And they think their way is right. It's kind of like the Elidibus situation, right? We saw Elidibus. Like, we understood his story, but at the end of the day, we're destined to fight Elidibus. Like, we have to fight him. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, the world's rejoining, but what? You're gonna kill everyone for that, and we're just not gonna let that happen. Yeah, your shit makes sense, but... like, we can't make that happen. We have to fight, you know? It's like, I feel like the same way with Guardians. Like, we have to fight them. Like, they're not gonna fucking listen, dude. They're gonna be like... they're just not gonna care.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Yeah, it is. Look how long it took to save the beast tribes and make them join us. That would have been something that might have been deemed impossible. And we did it in Shadowbringers, and Alphinaud almost cried because of that. Well, he did cry because of that, because he wanted that for so long. It is possible. But sometimes people just don't want to give you that possibility. No matter how hard you push.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Yeah, that's what makes you different. That's why Estinine likes you, bro. That's why Estinine likes you. He said that in Shadowbringers 5.5. I told you. He said it to Ferdola when Ferdola pushed Alphinaud. That's why Estinine admires him. Oh, here we are. Oh, shit.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your
Wow,
conditions.
such fair conditions. And you kidnapped Alisaie and Alphinaud. You guys are bastards.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Okay,
Once
dude.
again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners.
Okay.
Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Why not just bring them with us now? Why keep them here now? What the fuck? This isn't
in
working.
The end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I
Yeah.
just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah. True.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Man, this shit's deep right now.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
That's good.
Yes. Yes, I have.
That's good.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
That's gonna be hard. It's hard to do that. If the Guardians keep existing, here's my personal belief. If the Guardians keep existing, there will be no peace. I'm sorry. We have to wipe them off the face of the earth. And look, it's a fact. Like, they said they're gonna keep invading Eorzea. We need to kill them all. Like, they just have to die. I don't know. Like, if we can change their minds somehow, yes. We'll take that. Too far? Yeah, well. Some shit just needs to be done. They try... You know what's far? Them trying to take over Eorzea. That's even further. That's worse. They trying to take over Eorzea. Look what they did in Doma. Look what they did in Alamigo. What the fuck is their problem? And they kidnap Alisaie and Alphinaud. What the fuck is their problem? They're a bunch of dicks. Like, yeah, I don't know. The solution to peace in this world is to kill Guardians.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
And that's our current problem. They wouldn't even accept help. They're so fucking full of themselves.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Yep. I'm sure Alphinaud. Alphinaud will find a better way than my solution. Because honestly, I would just kill the Guardians right now. Like, I don't know. I don't trust them.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
Yep.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of like what Ferdola did to Alphinaud when Ferdola pushed Alphinaud. Because Alphinaud truly believes that there is another way to save, like, another way to handle things. You know?
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong.
Yeah.
Stronger than you even know.
Yeah. She's being really nice to him.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
She's being so nice. They're in a desperate situation and stuff, so...
Thank you, Alisaie.
Thancred's gonna come. He has to save them. Thancred has a plan. He told me. Yeah, it's Thancred. I fucking called it. Thancred? It's the 9! Nice. Well played. Good shit. Yeah. We're coming in. We're making the fucking moves. We're making the moves, baby.
The scouts
none
have
of this
secured
Garlemald
Alisaie
shit.
and Alphinaud. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Nice.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Good stuff. The Guardians aren't gonna be happy about that.
The situation has changed.
Ooh, drastic.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Nice. Switcheroo, motherfucker. What now?
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
You guys are so fucking stubborn, man. They're prepared for war. Yep. They're already going in. Told you. War is inevitable.
Ambush!
It's inevitable. There will never be peace. There will never be peace. Alright.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
My god.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Barbarians, huh? Relax. Get him, Lucy.
Stop, both of you!
Whoa. They don't want to fight. He doesn't want us to fight.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
That's it? We stop? What about the fucking Magitex
We
charging?
received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Okay. Grand Company of Eorzea.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came
Cool.
to Alamigo and requested an audience.
10th Legion.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Oh.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Oh shit.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Interesting. So they joined us.
Lies. Every word.
Why would we
It
lie?
is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Oh. So that's what that ill thing meant.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Comply. Yep. Come on.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
It worked.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Come on, man. It's not like that, man.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
It's not like that. Why does it see it as negative? Whatever. Too proud of yourself. Can't accept help.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, no shit. Are you serious? Come on, it's not that deep, bro. He's serious.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Wow. He fucking killed himself. Wow. Damn, that man is Gallian for life.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce,
oh no. Oh man, Alphinaud.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
It's fucked. It's fucked. And the music. Damn! Holy shit! This shit is dark. Damn, he really wasn't about that at all. Wow. So, does that mean we'll make no attempt to resist? Yeah, the Guardians are proud patriots. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As we determine what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh man, you don't even know. Oh man, y'all don't even know. But I, as the player, know very well what happened. Let me tell you what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Oh my god. They're preparing for a war while the refugees in their car were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plans that risk the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Jullus back to the station, have him... Oh, shit. So maybe I won't be able to, for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphinaud, Alisaie, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Oh my god. Different version, a more creepy, sad version of it. There's no longer that dun 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 dun. Now it's more like it has a really different tune, which is far there's something sad about it. Like the great Garlemald that once was. Oh god, we're about to check on him right now. There's been a development. Yeah. Oh boy. We're about to see his corpse. Yeah, exactly. It's like we're gonna kick your ass kind of thing. Exactly. Alninio and Jullus. Like the Sin Eaters was dark as shit. I think one of the darkest scenes ever thus far is this one and Tezleen's turning. Let's be real. That was fucking dark. That was like some of the twisted dark shit I've ever seen in the game. You've never seen anything like that. The liquid pouring from her scalp down to her face. The process of becoming a Sin Eater. That had to be one of the creepiest shit ever. So that's definitely still at the top of the list. This one is more realistic, creepy. Like realistic and creepy at the same time. The Tezleen one got me good. I'll never forget that image. It's still like, I can still see it. Even if I'm closing my eyes right now, I just see it. No, just before he did. And too late. Yeah, he shot himself. Too late for what? I'm sorry, dude. He's dead. He took his own life. Yep. After the news about the 10th Legion, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, No, he wouldn't. He put a lot of value in Garlemald. THANCRED and the others, assisted by the soldiers have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be offered a proper burial. He released us from our duty. Like a thanks emperor kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just talking about the, I guess, the feeling I get from hearing it. But yeah, I know it's like to do with the emperor, because it stopped them from being tempered or something like that, right? That's what they said earlier in the story. That apparently whoever was closer to the radio was not tempered. So that radio has some kind of significance. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I just have this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die, but some of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Yeah. You know what? Galleons aren't so bad when they're free to do as they wish. At the end of the day, they're still, you know, maybe they don't want to fucking rule us all. At least not anymore. Willing to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see if they reach our camp safely. What's crazy is we were literally about to fight. I thought we were gonna fight them, and that peace is impossible. And then my man pulls out some fucking wind shit and tells everyone, shut the fuck up! Everyone shut the fuck up! I have received news about this, that. Everything changed instantly. It's crazy how the story changes, huh? How the story changes your POV. It's just amazing. That's what I like.
There's one character I will never like, though, and that's Lynn. Fuck that kid.
Fuck that guy. I'll never like him no matter what. He'll always be a little shitter. I like him because he's a little shitter, so I hope he never changes. For the glory of Ishgard! I'm coming in hot! By the power of my sword. Crazy asshole. At least he's got some final, like, actual balls a little bit now. Actually fighting in a war that matters. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. The chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Don't worry, we'll take you. Nice. See, now that let me actually see if he's there. They retrieved his body though, right? Yeah, they retrieved his body. Oh, wow. The blood is still there. Like that detail. My chair now. Goodbye. I'm the new First Legion Legatus. Alright, I'm taking over. It's okay, Jullus, don't worry. Why? Well, he's too damn patriotic. That's all it is. This is where it happened. THANCRED, I'm curious what you think about this. That's not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. I agree. Straight to the point. Nice, Kami. Got all your shit to 90. Shit, I'll never get anything to 90 from crafting, that's for sure. If I do, it'll be in 100 years from now. Got the Aetheryte stored in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Latrum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now, the most of us are packing up and leaving this place. I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Now, here's the thing. I wonder... Like, yeah, they're joining us and shit, but I wonder if they're cool with us using magic still. Because, I mean, like, we're Eorzeans, we use magic, you know? It's like our thing. I wonder, like, how they're gonna feel about that. Or they probably, like, wouldn't care. Or maybe they will be interested. Attune. Can I actually attune now? Is it possible now? I guess now that we finished this area, maybe it is possible? I'm actually to see. But I need to talk to Estinine as well. Yeah, you can attune. Yeah, I must have missed that dialogue. Can I read it again? Yeah, function again. Why not give it a try? It'd be a waste if no one did. Where's Daddy? Did he? You mustn't worry. I'm sure he managed to escape like we did. Oh. Okay, Estinine. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Lord Quintus was a rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? So he's of the First Legion. It's my sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you. Okay, dude. Relax. Okay, you're one of us now. You and your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Relax, man. Well, no one will ever like us, dude. It is what it is. MSQ here. Why'd you kill their father, Alninio? I don't know. Things happen, I guess. What can I say? Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Heh, I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Pure blood, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and the hate, and I'm too tired. If you news I've come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Yeah, I got you. A lot of these guys are willing to get help and accept help. It's just the Legatus dudes and all their convictions, they kind of just like, yo, we're not allowed to do this. Understood? And they just go, yep, understood. But really, like, they needed help, man. It's time to set aside your pride and accept help. Okay? Maybe by the end of this, we'll have a Garlean alliance joining the Eorzean alliance, and we can be, you know, a full team. Maybe we'll teach them about magic and shit, you know? They could, like, become one of us. Like, none of this dumb shit. Like, why do we have to be enemies, you know? We have much to discuss. Now, let's get the attack on Camp Broken Glass. We'll talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, we got a bunch trying to come now. Thank the 12, thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the road back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures untempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Lomenzen friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. Dope. Mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Bugger.